Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
My humble respects.
Show me your way.
I'd like to do something. Well, I suppose. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I'm glad you found what you were looking.
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Don't get my blood up. Don't forget who you're talking to.
Greetings. Is this all sticky?
Someone must have snitched. There's no other way. Fucking outnumbered like that.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Filthy again. Damn it. God be with you, sir.
I'll have a look at your web.
Maybe next time then, sir. Here we are. Good.
Show me your work.
One beer after another.
You're always welcome here, noble.
What now?
Sounds like that bird was cleverer than you. Laugh all you like. At least I saw something interesting. While all you do is crack jokes. Don't get your knickers in a mess, man. Maybe you'll meet some other talented. I was asleep. What noises? A bit like thunder. Down below. Like thunder in the ground.
Greetings, Henry.
Sound they make. What about rattling chains? Did you hear that? How was your trip?
And what can I get for you?
May God give you health, sir.
I'll be right with you.
Really need to sleep. Really need to sleep. I could use a nap.
I'll be right there.
Exhausted. I could use a nap.
With a habit. A drinking habit. But speaking of fasting, I heard something good. In some monastery in South, there was some monks who felt sick. So yeah, might still be there.
Pigs can't live in water, can they?
You can't drown to your ankles. Besides, we had pigs at home when I was a nipper. Take my word for it, they can live.
I see you look after them.
Very droll.
service, sir.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Hooray! You looked like you were going to do it right away, but then disappeared off the face of the earth. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta, and maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing, and has his own band now. They tried to get me, too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Eder, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Eder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Eder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with that?
Yes, you do. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home. He was having the time of his life until recently. But if you knew how he can cook...
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do. But where you talk to him.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos, why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
My respects.
Greetings, sir.
What's new around here?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've heard, they've got problems.
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but surely not the noble sort. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about the other. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use some help.
I'll give it a try.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
One beer after another.
Take care for now.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard. When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
He said he didn't want to die for a king he didn't even know.
Nobody asked him to. All he has to do is fight. Others can do the dying.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hynek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye, I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel, so you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years.
You're an experienced warrior, so teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
All right, here you go.
Good lad. Now, what do you want to know?
I need to improve my sword biting skills.
Then sword fight, damn it! That the main thing is not to soil your brain. All right then.
I'd like to learn it.
Certainly. I'm just... If you're a good lad, I'll show you or how to quickly send, but it can only be done with a sword.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Good, good. You could be bloody damn good, if you don't get killed first.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? And since it's... I've seen you fight, and you could be... I'll show you how to take out your opponent without...
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like longswords too, eh? The trick is about speed and surprise. If you do it fast enough, the opponent... And now... Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
I'd like to learn from a master.
Where's that wine?
Again?
Always!
All right.
Good lad.
서울 오신 게 체감되네요.
You can ride a horse as well as a hay wagon, I expect.
You snot-nosed brat! You're the one that shakes like a whore in the saddle. All right, then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
I'd like to learn...
You got that wine for me?
All right.
Ready.
I want to see what you can do with...
Ha ha! Good. All right, then.
I'd like to learn...
You got that wine?
All right.
Ready.
I need to get better...
That weapon's not worth shit. All right, then.
What would you like?
Show me your...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
What now?
Careful!
I heard them too. Billy Goats.
Billy goats? But you can tell nanny goats from billy goats by the sound they make? What about...
The innkeeper said you need help with something. What's this about?
Well, you're in the right place. I could really use some help right about now.
Go ahead.
Someone close to me died. And they buried him with something that's very... As it happens...
Oh, that sounds easy enough. Why don't you get it yourself?
Because I can't. Or maybe I just don't want to. Does it matter? I'm offering coin to anyone who'll get it for me. Listen, I've you...
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby. And we used to have a chief, Carol, and he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
An arrow in the head? An invincible? Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished, and I'm not yanking your pizzle. Listen, once he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago,
It didn't.
It was hell. There was a lot more God.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is without it.
Why don't you go get the arrow yourself?
You think I'm so stupid they're still looking for us after that lark when we're not protected?
Why should I help some footpads?
I thought you were looking for a job. Maybe the King of France will turn up one day at the death. But if you want a job now, it's up to you.
Well, how come they caught Carol?
Well, that I don't fucking know. I don't know how. Maybe the power wasn't strong enough to protect him.
All right. I'll help you. Where should I look for the arrow?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there, and I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger there. He lives near the cemetery. That's about all I can tell you. We can't...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry.
What was that?
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration.
Greetings. What do you need?
I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the innkeeper you got into a fight with Tomlin from Horshan over a woman.
Look, stay out of my shit.
I was just wondering what it was.
I don't give a fuck. Ona will tell you if she has a mind to. But if you're here to spread gossip about us...
Here I am. Just like you asked.
Well done, you braggart. Since you like boasting...
Depends on the kind of competition.
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just... And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course.
And what if my sword...
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Do you take the bad or...
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
never finish it like this. I should move it.
May God give you health, sir.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Fine. Now to temper it.
Good day.
I brought you the hunt.
Aye, I saw it. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much.
Right. Thanks for the advice.
All right, all right. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
Stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it you need?
Thank you for sparing me your time. You know, I'm so troubled, and I have nowhere to turn. And you just wonder, it's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan, the thing is, he's sometimes...
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. I prayed, and now you've... Besides, by the looks of you, you have the...
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're the biggest of these. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom, and if you're lucky...
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. It also wards off and cures...
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin, sort of elongated.
Why are you so desperate?
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. I'm afraid for my child. All my babies died shortly after. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me.
Look, this Tomlin seems... Especially when there's another way.
You mean... You're asking for trouble. Besides, I'm...
Well, I understand.
A fair fight is our own...
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. Thanks be...
Save your thanks for when...
I shall. Don't you worry about that. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Hold on. You said...
Among other things.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tom...
Well, you can talk to Stimir. Or, over in Horshan, that might help. Most importantly, ours is a just cause.
Well, it's not going to be easy. But David defeated Goliath, didn't he?
Oh, that's a good point. Glory to David, and to you.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta, by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs...
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be... Look at me. I used to... But I learned that it was...
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell... Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavek too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted...
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together, then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen care. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctificator, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom,
Fet voluminous to her. Seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quotes idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimittimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh? I'm sorry.
My lamp went out 3 times in 2 days.
I can. That'll make me think twice as well.
That's not all, though. When I finally got my lamp going, there was a mouse.
What is it, Mutt?
These are royal mines. No one's allowed in the shaft except yakkers. Get lost. Correct, you nightcrawler.
Good day to you. Greetings to you too. You have no business here.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
I'm sorry. Greetings.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer. The raw ore goes to the smelter, roasted ore goes to the...
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, so if someone is stealing large quantities...
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me, and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the... It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal...
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders, all sorts of people operate mines in Kuten. In fact, anyone with a...
Who's responsible?
The mines in the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master. Ulrich Vavark. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. Then come the chief foreman. Then the other foreman. And we follow the path of silver until the moment...
How much do the mine...
That depends on whether it's a royal mine.
I thought all mines were owned.
That's right. But it's much more... They bear the cost of mining them. The king receives 1/3 of the profit.
What about the other 2/3 of...
Those go towards the costs, of course.
Who's responsible?
They have their own owners. Then, they deduct... And not just silver.
What happens?
Each smelting shop has a stamp. The stamp mill is used... After that, finally...
So it's
Yes. But in...
How are groschen?
The royal share from the smelting work. There, the coiners hammer it out, and then, in the Italian courts...
How many...
Only the main one is left. There used to be more of them throughout the... It was he who contributed the most to the rise, and of course...
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about...
Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game. Then I'll tell you...
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you...
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's... But proper rest is even...
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then only then there's not much silver.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kit.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know. Oh well. Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, but make it snappy, man.
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No, we gans through the road.
How exactly do you...
Bloody hell. Have you... You take a kevel and ding and don't croak from this.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a...
Can you give me a more...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a...
How do you get the ore?
Same way it's hewed. In the dark. Once you get out by with the cough...
I wonder...
That depends on how much...
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Why do you need to know that for?
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care for now.
Where can I find your...
What are you doing here, kidder?
I've got a letter of safe conduct. I'm a student from Prague.
Right.
I just need to ask you...
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray.
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
A young jaybird. One of our marrows. Got scrussed the other... He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying. You'll hear the wind howling in the adit down there. Don't fret, but... Take care.
Oh, excuse me.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know.
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the uni. I hate to interrupt your prayer.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, and now...
Come on. It wasn't your fault. Accidents...
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful. Careful!
Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin, iron, and all ores
Almighty
and metals.
and merciful
I ask
God,
that you bless my
our
brother,
Father, you
who
are the
died
giver
in
of
this
gold,
mine.
silver,
May
bronze,
your holy
copper,
angels save
tin,
his soul from
iron,
damnation.
and
Bring
all
his soul
ores and
to
metals.
eternal glory.
I ask that you bless
through
my
our Lord,
brother who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer,
And may
Jesus
your holy
Christ.
angels save his soul from
Amen.
damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen.
So, are you gonna...
Aye. Thanks for praying.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's a proper graft.
Or death?
Aye. But every death in this unfortunately.
How is the ore?
First, we have to survey that we set up timber around.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we... It's no risk.
So how many corals did you...
That weren't a good day. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
My luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
Christian?
Damn it! Let me sleep. Come back in the morning.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
God bless.
And nor should you.
Excuse me.
Greetings, what do you need?
What's new around?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed.
Show me your way.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Damn it! That door's supposed to be closed! Eh?
I'm sorry.
I better look round the house and see if there's anything missing.
would you like?
Show me your...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Why is this all sticky?
God be with you. God be with you.
Go!
Ka! Ka!
Whoa! I already know how many It was 100.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep it close. The unreported corves must be going out to...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything they know. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their... When you've talked to them, come...
Greetings, sir. I'll have a look at the... Nothing to your liking, sir?
They can't give you help.
What's that you got? Look what I have for you.
What are you hunched over for there? Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
How dare you? You'll give everything back.
I apologize, my friend.
All right, so run along, but don't...
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what...
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100, but the mine book says...
Do you think the yakkers know how to... And they like to show off? Anyway, don't you know? I work for Vavek.
We both know something stinks about this. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
We know you're just a pawn. Someone bigger is behind this, and that's who we're after. If you help us, you'll be on our side, and nothing bad will happen to you.
Why, sir, I reckon I'll have to take your word for it. What choice do I have anyway? As soon as I was made head gaffer, he said someone wanted to talk to me, so I met this fella in the tavern in Grund. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and he made it very clear there was nothing I...
Who was that fella from the...
He never told me his name. I don't scare easy.
How long has this been...
For some time now.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kerchuan. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak...
I don't know. I've got now... He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me.
All right. Just carry... Christian won't give you any trouble.
Clear as a bell, Mara.
Right. What?
Schönen Tag.
We need to talk.
And who might you...
Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepancy?
How do you explain that the miner is extract...
If it says 90, there...
Or someone is writing down false numbers.
I do not write any form and fed counts.
Bit too late for that.
Ah, so you know it. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more core. It was going well. I have always, on the feast of St. Petronilla, I was of nobody at the smelting works.
How long has this been going on?
Several months.
Is Ulrich Vavak?
The mint master?
So Christian and I agreed to it. So just act like nothing. We don't want to scare off the people.
Yeah.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean...
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported Corvs leave for the smelting works from... You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk...
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said. Nevertheless, I found you'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get...
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see...
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen.
What should I know about...
He's the slyest fox of the... He started to prosper soon after. And now he's doing better and better.
I got it.
Here. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
There you are! Halt! Halt!
Easy now! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you should. Don't think where you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
I'm sorry.
Oh well. Now just this. My respects.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here. Not again.
You silly doggy. Good day to you.
Yeah. Greetings.
I've heard say some farmers can tell.
What would you like, Fred? I'll have a look at... I'm glad you found what you were looking
Different
for,
kind
sir.
of weather. When his knee started going.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm.
But we shot that mare beautifully.
How long have you been away?
Now, then I came up.
Who taught you how?
No one.
That commander?
No. Once they stopped paying.
That's exactly what happened.
More or less.
What honor?
Exactly.
Why were you the...
I don't... Fuck. I know the devil better than I... and he still owes me...
How do you know Zizka? Who did you ambush?
His men, actually. They jumped us at a bend.
Just you?
I was so fucked up that as I...
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms.
Earlier you mentioned a bunch of pet...
Aye.
How are they trying to...
Do not imagine some time they are doing...
We could use them.
I agree.
So?
Well... From what I know, they...
Password?
Fuck. The fox is in...
How did you learn that?
When Dry Devils... Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny... Some old woman from Misco.
Right, so...
We have plenty of... I have tried telling her...
All right. So this is...
There's nothing to... It's actually pretty simple. Whoever shoots down... Any idiot can... So if you're not feeling too sure, you may not win as much because...
I'd like to enter...
I assume you... So what will it...
Better along...
But you have to have... Look, I'll provide the... No shooting for...
How did you...
For the first of you...
Wait, what?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst. And...
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. Dry Devil was all fired up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the... Otherwise, he tried to...
Wow.
You...
Teach me something.
It'll take some time. But for...
I saw you shoot.
Aye, that's easy to...
Show me, then.
All right.
I'd like to learn...
It'll take some time, but throw in a...
Well, I saw how you took the...
Shit!
Well, a dot.
What fuck?
The one where you...
Oh, all right.
I'd like to learn...
It'll take some... But throw in a...
How do you all... Isn't that a...
It's a...
And that's what...
All right.
서울 오신 게 체감되네요.
you pooch.
Put that weapon away. You hear me? I see some people... can't dress appropriately.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity.
With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the...
We weigh in the delivered ore. Roasting, mainly. Then the roast... It's then cast...
How many corves...
We don't measure in corves here. When they deliver it here, we process a large amount.
How much silver?
That, of course, depends. 20 quid. We can make between 100 and...
Can any silver...
That's impossible. Everything is carefully... Besides, molten silver is rather hard...
How many corves were delivered from
Why from Horsham?
I visited the mine there.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't... See you later.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper. We do that over and over.
How do you like work?
Aye, kinda complain.
What can you tell me?
I kinda complain about it from what I've heard from the other smelters.
Have you noticed
Nothing. Nothing.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Hey, that would mean some of our... Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do...
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
You're always welcome here.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
May God give you...
Oh, it's bloody hot. And it stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot. And it stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
My respects.
humble respects.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here.
I'm told you know something about this.
Me? Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Well?
Who are you?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master he knows better than anyone. No.
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian. Master Buresh doesn't know about this.
Oh. So it was that the steward of the mint because of a rumour. They say...
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Strange. One moment you tell me Buresh. Why should I talk to you about...
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the horse shit. If I could...
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My backache. You're always breathing... We'll all be crippled.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him... On the other hand...
What happens to the...
The bars are kept under lock and key, and only the owner of the smelter and a ham...
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Fortunately, Master Buddha, your investigation ends. Right here and...
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in.
Take him down.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're a dead man. Hey! Oh, fucking hell! Hey! Bleeding already, are you?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. A few weeks later, he sent me to In the end...
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. Buresh had it all figured.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from, exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is... somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, Will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Quick! 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 Ka!
Oh,
It didn't even hurt.
Hear him.
is that if we can't leave this place?
We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later, we'll get out of here.
Gilded cage is still a cage.
Fine, but we came here willingly. We should have figured out working in an underground mint. Nothing simple.
Aye. I don't think they'll let us go, though. We know too much.
Brother, keep your head up. All will be well.
Are you being held prisoner here?
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
I'll take care of the guards. Don't worry.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Don't worry about Buresh. I'll deal with him later.
But...
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I should take a look at the tools you're working with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people.
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. You don't have to worry about the guards while I'm here.
Wait, but... we can't.
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right.
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Well...
and the foreman got pissed off.
But then, the mint master himself came to us. And so...
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his...
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. He visits every week. A friendly...
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave, exactly.
It's just... discouraged. We're pretty...
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin. When they...
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just...
And we're told not to go far.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon... it's really set?
I'm sure of it.
Well...
Then, when it's all over...
God be with you, my friend.
And with you. That's enough for today.
Now this, careful.
So?
What?
Nothing yet.
Well, what are you waiting?
Leave it be.
Well, fuck me.
I'm all yours! Ha! A sword, eh? No, you don't! Show your stuff! Hey! Get I'll rip your ass open! You... Come on, man! You wanna try me? Mary in heaven! Are you mad? You'll kill him!
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy.
Now you'll spill everything, like in the confessional.
Oh,
So calm down and talk.
Give me a moment.
Start talking now.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get, anyone who wanted to keep his... So he came to me one day with the...
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in, turned, and they were even less happy. I'm a stranger here too. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutard.
So you agree?
Did I have any other I hate to...
Wasn't he afraid of?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, unless...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe any... and to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. And when somebody got cold...
What are you doing?
Stolen?
Oh, whatever.
It's used to
minted by coiners who are held here like...
Really? But otherwise they're Ulrich's...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I got them from the chest in the coiner's room.
I see. Will you give me your...
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? I really can't give you that much. You're skinning me here, but all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. You've already got everything you need.
Is that all?
Aye, everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Farewell. So, I'm back.
What about the...
The guards have done guarding. They're dead.
So, do we go?
Well, I suppose we can.
Thank you for everything. God be with you.
We had some last year.
And how'd you get rid of them?
It was easy. All it takes is something that smells worse than they do.
That's not even possible.
Overripe pair of underwear. Wear them around for at least 3 or 4 days. Don't even take them off at night. Then take them off, go and piss in a bucket, swirl your smalls around in it, and throw it into the attic. The Martins will be gone before you can say boo.
Hey, what if I use that filthy rag the dog sleeps on? It smells so bad, it'd put a pig to shame.
Aye. That'd do it.
You silly doggy.
Good to see you.
God be with
You're
you.
a kind master. Huh?
I apologize. Christ, so much dust.
I got the evidence against Mint.
Really?
Here. His handwritten.
I'll be damned. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were.
He obviously had it all worked out. Did you have any...
I had a bit of a disagreement.
Sacre! Well, I hope that...
No. That's all.
Thank God. There's one more thing.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ!
Vavak locked them up.
My God!
I did, but it took...
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means all the groschen minted from the silver... In any case, it's just a shame we don't know for sure.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rittard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
It's too great a risk, if you ask me. We could all end up dead.
If we learn from Vavak's and Buresh's mistakes, we'll be fine. Well, what do you say?
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you...
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Which part do you want...
All right, then. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vavak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest. At your service. You're not allowed here. Get moving!
Quick!
Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
I suppose it was nothing.
Sick!
Tuvalu! I'll catch you!
Go fuck yourself!
Shoot!
Whoa!
Welcome.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
What fighters do you...
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm, and after him, Tuma. He has a steady hand. And last...
Darling?
He's kind of like the... When he was a wee lad, he fell on it. He takes care of his aunt.
He doesn't sound like...
Because he isn't.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm so...
Can I get involved?
Why not? It'll be good. Do you have any experience?
Aye.
I've heard about them. If you weren't there, then you'll certainly...
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling. Well, if you...
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a...
People say all...
They also say if I...
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it... I even had a couple... But everyone got a thrashing. It didn't seem right. But if you're itching for a fight, it's as I said...
Look, that's all very well. But it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. It wouldn't be right. That would be
I want to see the stone first.
You what?
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Look, this stone is nothing like Kona described. It doesn't even have a hole in the middle.
What are you talking about?
A Thunderstone should have a hole from the lightning strike. It's not a Thunderstone if there's no hole in it.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted. Which only... And I don't have time to chase them around the countryside.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. They're hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my...
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't...
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way, I was going to take a shortcut. It tore off roofs, and it very near... Well, the forest was a complete... And all of a sudden,
God bless you, sir. I apologize.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
I am at your service, sir.
I'm sorry.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Brutans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble. Better limp for days, and now he's a...
You can defend yourself, but how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone.
People like that make me see red. Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
Knock it!
Now that's what I lost again. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
I'm sorry.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man.
I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started...
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much.
With one hand.
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on here. Take it all and...
Thanks.
Good day.
Excuse me.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, do you know he talks to animals? He'd be better off. But when we...
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but a little of that, and he's come. The last time that idiot almost drowned, we told him it was a...
I'll find something better to do, and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even... Lord knows if there's anything...
Do you want to fight?
I ain't feeling up to it today.
Do you want to fight?
I ain't feeling up to it today.
Car! Go! Car! 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 Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
I'm at your service, sir.
Willkommen. Ich bin... Was wünschst du, Mann?
I'll have a look at the...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
How can I help? I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You mean you found it somewhere?
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. But at the christening, it'll look like we brought a puppy to church.
Better than having your baby shit in the pond. Trust me, I speak from experience.
So I went to see my brother.
And?
Good to see you.
But
Greetings.
your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drew... all over himself. He gets this feeling his time is nearly up.
Fine day for some fine wear. Come and take your pick. Greetings.
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Greetings, what do you need?
What do you have for...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Christ! Pardon me.
Go! Car! Go! Go!
Everything all right, eh?
At your service, sir.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'd like something to eat.
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how...
I'll stay here longer.
I'll give you my best...
Let's talk about the prod. What would you say to this?
Well... Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you want, sir.
Where can I find my room?
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize yours.
What's going on around here?
I heard that a Ritter was staying in the Bilani Inn. Apparently his name is Posey, and he's looking for brave Soldaten for an expedition. So try to go and see him. Und viel Erfolg. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. Zum Abschluss, it isn't easy to... A bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herdsboy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even... Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are... Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. I'm looking for someone. His name is...
That means nothing to...
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. And I'm still feeling...
This drunk Pole?
Yeah, Adder.
Aye, I know.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Filthy again. Damn it.
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn.
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin.
Why would they pay for Raniek?
I do not think so. They played a lot themselves.
And do you know where I could...
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is still ringing like a bell. If I were you, I would ask the Bellany innkeep.
I should ask...
Ja, Spieler from all around.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
One beer after another.
I'll have a look.
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
What do you want?
Show me your ware.
What can... I apologize.
I'll be right with you.
I'm at your service, sir. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
I can hear it.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreign...
And the innkeeper sent you to me. Now he's going to tell Who are you, anyway?
Something like that. I just need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
Your innkeeper told me you were fooling around with Ada. Is that right?
Excuse me? What are you talking about, you cheeky rogue?
All right. I'm sorry. Tell me what really happened.
That doesn't matter anymore.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your husband and defend Ada with my blade. Is that what you want?
No. Why, Ahmed? It's not that a beating wouldn't do him good.
Then calm down.
Nothing happened. I mean, not that the pole wasn't in, but I avoided him. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat...
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was...
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. That's when He thinks I had something with Ada. If he'd taken one good look at Ada...
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice.
He doesn't mean it.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went...
Aye.
How many of them?
How should I know?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them out.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I'll at least... Oh, damn.
That's all right.
I better go and see your husband.
Hurry up. Bless you, sir.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumours in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only going to hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenceless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Zaraz kogoś zajebie.
Let him eat dirt. Why did you let him go?
Because I'm a good Christian.
Absolute.
Kurwa! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz...
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody! Daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz, You mean Janos Uher?
No Janos! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janos is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
If he shows up ever again, if he's got anything in his note. No one has any idea where he's headed.
I'm sorry.
Go! God! Oh, whoa.
This is our place. Get out of here, I'll make short work of you.
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
That's what I thought. Get the hell out. What are you doing with...
Show what you're made of.
But...
Take that fucker out, damn it! No chance. I'm all yours. Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff.
Right between the...
Show what you're made of.
Bleeding already, are ya?
Smash your face! Too slow!
I'll miss you, my friend.
Here you go. Take it. Christ almighty. He was murdered. Good dog, Mutt. Show me. Quick! Go!
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it fixed. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could, and if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired...
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here...
Didn't you say you were headed to the city? City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin did...
Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as...
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew. I quickly came to...
And how did you end up...
When I was in the city, I heard the...
So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking, so I got the first tent and tub.
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's... not... Don't worry, you won't
You sound like a...
So you'll stick around?
I'd like to use...
What'll it be this?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great! My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Christ, those wounds! You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be careful out there. It'd be a shame if something happened to you.
My respect. I'm sorry. Courage!
certainly. Have no fear.
day.